All right, everybody, what's going on? Welcome back to some more Long Dark Survival. And last episode, we ended up coming out and we were looting. We went way over time. I didn't realize how late it was. So we ended up stopping the stream. I was literally, it's like nighttime. I'm out in some random trailers, a little bit away from base, but it's all good. We're going to see how much daylight we have left. My goal was to kind of go down near the dam. People said that you can find some maple saplings down near the dam, because I would love to get myself like a bow and arrow, things like that, but we need the maple sapling, and I haven't been able to get my hands on it yet. So we're going to be, depending on how much daylight we have, because it looks like the sun is going to be going down relatively soon. I'm gonna kind of peek and see, but it looks like we have a little bit of time. Not a whole lot though, so because we're currently like right here, so we'd have to make our way down this way and then toward the dam. So we'll try to see. Hopefully we'll be all right. But again, I appreciate you guys. Usually in more wooded areas away from the train tracks. Yeah, so that's where we are currently. Like, I came out here because this was like where, ooh, there's a wolf over there. This is where like the logging camp and all that stuff was. So I figured, what better place to find a maple sapling than the logging camp area, you know what I mean? But yeah, nothing that I seen. Tyler, I appreciate the love. I appreciate everybody coming and hanging out. Again, I do hope everybody's enjoying the series.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
Just trying to avoid the wolves here.
I need to drop something.
We are a bit overweight, but it's all good. Now, I would sketch some of the area, but when you sketch, it takes like 30 minutes. And we don't have very much daylight, so I'm not going to waste any of my daylight I do have sketching the territory. Did I nerf the loot? Yeah, I mean, we reduced loot quite a bit. I think we're playing with stalker level loot or interloper level loot. I don't remember which one. I don't know if you can even check it once you already started. But yeah, we got pretty low levels of loot. The loot really isn't all too bad, though. You know, we've gotten some resources we've needed. Because I don't mind the fact that loot's low, because when we were playing story mode, we just had everything. I had so much of shit that I never had to even think about crafting anything, hunting anything, because we just found ridiculous amounts of food and stuff. So I honestly don't mind the lower loot levels, because it does force you to kind of utilize all the other systems in the game, and that goes with any survival game. If you're receiving too many items loot-wise, it kind of drowns out a lot of the things that makes it a survival game, you know what I mean? Like, why do you have to hunt and worry about food acquisition if you could just go loot 45 million cans of food? You just, the game will never force you to have to utilize all of its systems. So the loot was one of the things I was definitely okay with turning down. And I feel like we've gotten enough stuff to where we're still all right. You know what I mean? We're still making it. It is getting dark fast, though. But we're near the dam. Is that a lantern? Oh, that was that shit I dropped. Yeah. Okay, it is getting really dark now. Damn. Okay, was not prepared for that. We do got a little bit of lantern fuel, I think. Nope, I'm just doing the cap. I have no lantern fuel. Maybe we'll spend the night at the dam. This has actually got a little bit of fuel in it. Got my bedroll. We could spend the night over at actually one of these trailers. The dam, it doesn't matter. The issue is, I don't know if I brought enough food. Yeah, we got plenty of food. Okay. Yeah, it was a relatively successful loot run, so. But I wanted to check this area in the morning to see if we could find any maple saplings. So probably put us in a better spot. It is super dark right now, I know, guys. I just don't want to waste any lantern fuel until we're inside. Holy crap, is it dark. Try to get a fire going. I think there's a fire barrel in here.
Place to rest. Too much stuff to carry.
There it is. Nope, that's not the fire barrel. Where the hell's the fire barrel? I think it's up on the second floor. Yeah, it's got to be up on the second floor. Come on, lantern, just hold out so I can start a fire, dude. Other NPCs, human enemies. So there's no human enemies that I know of in survival mode. There's a lot of human stuff that you deal with in the story. Damn, where the hell was that? Oh, it was in the open bay area. Now I remember. Okay, well that sucks. Super scavenging this damn lantern fuel right now, guys. Stay lit, baby. Stay lit. Stay lit. There we go. Ah, there she is.
Come on. Come on.
Zach, thank you so much for the super chat, man. Loving the series. Glad to make it live. Did you know I originally found you a couple years ago back on YouTube because of this game, and then became an SUV too. Oh, Zach, that's crazy, man. It's always interesting to see, you know, what games actually like brought people to the channel, and I've been like surprised quite a bit by some of the games that people say like brought him here. I'm like, what? That's I played that one time or something like that. You know what I mean? So, Zach, you know, I appreciate you being here, dude. Okay, so we got our bedroll down. We'll grab a couple torches. We've already looted this area out. I don't have much inventory, so my goal here is to mainly just get some sleep. But we are gonna have to eat something. All right, so let's go ahead and boil up some water. And we will
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
And Magnus, thank you so much for the super chat. From the Swede, there it is. Got multiple viewers from Sweden. All right, so let me see. We are tired, we are hungry, we are thirsty. Go ahead and drink a little bit of water. My water supply was getting a little low, so we're gonna top it off. It's gonna take about 53 minutes. Now for food, yeah, we got enough to hold this over. All right, so I'm gonna let this cook. Let's get some sleep. Before we do that, we just got to make sure we eat about 600 or so calories. Yeah, Valiantly, a couple more days till Shattered Space, dude. It's gonna be a good time. Hoping it's awesome. So it's 300, 450, 600, and then we'll go 750. Magnus, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I appreciate you, bro. All right, pick that up. Nice and bright out. I am going to struggle a little bit making it through this corridor
I've been
here.
so hungry in my life.
I'm gonna light it with this. So happy I found that fire starter though. Go. I don't have the inventory to really loot right now. John, yeah, we're like pretty much maxed out already. So I don't want to sit here and try to like loot more stuff that I just can't carry. But we will come back to the dam. I don't know how much deeper you go though in the dam. I don't know where like the next, because I know in the story mode you go through the elevator, and that brings you to like a part of the dam that I don't know if you have. Yeah, you go through this elevator. And it brings you to the part of the dam that I don't know if you have access to in story. And if you do, I might have to wait for an aurora. There's a door. Is it in that big open area I was just in?
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Does the fire starter lose durability? Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure it does. So yeah, John, so I'll have to go back and check that at some point then. Okay, so we're hoping for maple sapling. I don't know where that leads, by the way. We going apple picking this year? Yeah, the fam. I think the wife was talking about going this weekend. Kind of just depends on timing, but might be doing it this weekend. So we see any maple saplings from here, guys? Some bodies and shit down here. There's also a deer carcass. Is it a US thing? I have no clue. Oh, it's just apple season. And, you know, before the holidays and stuff, we just go to some apple orchards because the apples are super cheap. You get billions of them. And, you know, wife makes all types of stuff with them. So it's a little bit of meat on here. We'll get that. Yeah, they got, you know, apple cider donuts, apple cider, all types of stuff. So, okay, I was thinking about getting the guts too, but I don't want to spend any more time on that. Oop, there's something right there. I think that's the cotton plant, though, not what I'm looking for. Burdock root. Okay, maybe that was not a cotton plant at all. I don't know what that root can be used for. Saw me breaking a rabbit's neck? Doing the cap, that never happened. Where did you see me breaking a rabbit's neck? The cap is being done, chat. The hunting knife. Oh gosh. More canned fish. Doug with the super chat, bro. Thank you, thank you. Don't yo. So many of you guys still miss that dono scare, don't you? I appreciate the love, Doug. And it was so long ago, too. That's crazy. No, I didn't, listen, chat, I didn't break a rabbit's neck just because I was holding it by the head, because you didn't see any necks getting broken. You just see me holding the rabbit in my hands by the head, and then, like, you heard a crunch sound off screen. That's not my fault that you just assumed that the rabbit's neck was broken. Like, but you didn't see me break anything. You just heard a crunch sound. What you assume happened, that's on you. That's your guys' imagination. Savages. We're in the land of snow and ice. There's a lot of crunch sounds, chat. Burdock root can be used on recipes for tea. Gotcha. Yo, I'm getting a lot of cattails here too, though. These things come in so clutch for like that emergency food. 150 calories. Don't really want to skim with the heart monitor. You know, my weak old man heart. was hoping. I was hoping. Okay, so I see a little tree growing out the ground there. I don't know if that's maple, though. Let me see here. So what I'll do is we'll survey for green. That's birch. Green birch. Asha with the 21 months. Thank you so much. We heard the snap and the little squeak it made when you took us. That was not what happened. How do you know the rabbit wasn't still alive? He could have. I mean, all rabbits squeak. Doesn't mean that I broke its neck. And if I broke its neck, how did it squeak? Or does it squeak before the cracks? I don't know. There's no evidence. Sure. Like, people go to the chiropractor all the time. And they get crunched and cracked and they're fine. I was just applying some of my professional chiropractorism to the wild animals in the map. And now you guys are gonna come after me for it? I'm out here making these animals' lives better, one crack at a time, one vertebrae at a time. All right, and now I'm having that held against me. It's a lose-lose in this world, chat. What do you do? Yeah, this area is way bigger than I thought. We kind of got off the beaten path for sure, dude. Will I be playing Humanity today? No. So what's going on with Humanity? Because Humanity is not doing bad by any means. It slowed down a bit to the point where I no longer was prioritizing it because we had at the time 3 survival games in rotation. Grounded and Humanity, and I didn't want too many survival games going at once for obvious reasons. And I felt like we were starting to walk around that slippery slope of having way too many survival games floating around. So I just kind of paused it for a little bit while we play through some of these other games like Grounded and in the Long Dark. So will I ever go back to Pal World? I'm not sure exactly. I enjoyed the game. But it was just, those style games don't really hold my interest for too long because it doesn't really have an end. You know what I mean? It's just kind of one of those open-ended survival games. Now, granted, you get to go and fight the bosses around the map, but it was fun for a little bit, but then I was kind of over it after a bit. Chat. They call me the bunny slayer the bunny catcher. Bitch. You talk about me being a savage. You guys heard that? I ain't going after it. Have you heard the wolves? The wolves finished what I started, dude. And Magnus with the super chat. Never broke a rabbit's neck. Fact Brian never slapped old women. Fact Brian never killed dog. Exact. See, yo, Magnus has my back, dude. That's my Magnus is my new attorney, bro. He's our new channel attorney. Yeah, and I already know people. But well, if you're being a chiropractor for the rabbits, why are you hitting them? Why you got rocks? It's a hot stone massage, chat. Okay, it's all part of it. I'm all in one situation for the bunnies. They need a hot stone massage. Boom, right here, got it for them. I'm a masseuse and a chiropractor all at once.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Yeah, we are overweight. Yeah, so we got way off the beaten path over here. I don't even know where this. Let me mark this location for right now. Okay. So that seems like it swings down. All right, it'll bring us out toward the lake. So it's all good, chat. I don't knock you guys for just not understanding my practice. You know what I mean? It's a new style of therapy. It's just misunderstood. That's all it is. Friendly advice, but if you have a stone, take it out and aim at a wolf. Don't throw. They'll run off. I don't know about that, Scotty. That seems like you're doing the cap, because I threw a rock at the wolf before and that thing did not care at all. Didn't I beat up a granny once? Come on, Daniels. Come on, dude. See, that's what I mean. You guys just don't understand my practice. I didn't beat up a granny. It was just my specialized deep tissue package that she requested. Like, you guys, come on. I can't just make this shit up on the spot, chat. Like, these are facts. Some people just like it a little deeper. I'm telling you right now, Scotty, if you're doing the cap, bro, Get him out of here, chat. Get him out of here. Someone get that man out of here. That right there, chat, is what we call doing the cap. Fucking messed up my goddamn suit. It does work, but only if you're holding a torch, a lit torch or a flare. Scotty just happened to leave that piece of information out. What is this? Yellow plant here, though. No, I stabbed the shit out of that wolf, Doug. Yeah, that wolf just straight up got stabbed. That's why I was able to get it off me so fast. But Doug, thank you for the super chat, bro. No, yeah, we just straight up stabbed that one. What if the animals can bleed out? You guys think that's a thing? Like if they come and I freaking puncture it, does it bleed out, or is it just? No, I don't think it would bleed out. The wolf will be dead soon? Oh, shit. Well, if I would have known that, I probably would have tracked it down. Be careful, that's yellow snow, not a plant. I mean, depending on time when we get back, we could go back out and hunt and see if we can harvest it. I don't know if I'll eat the meat though, because I think you guys said predator meat has the parasites in it. But we could definitely take the guts and the pelt for sure. Well, those little birds are back. Chat, how the hell do you even pronounce the name of these birds? They're spelled like some fucking... some weird shit. I just call them the little birds. Dude, the aim point is so much different, dude. I don't get it. Need a bow to kill those dudes for sure. Like, for sure, dude. Oh, Russ. Holy crap, man. Pronounced Ptarmigan? What? I thought it started with a P. Russ, seriously, thank you so much. Ooh, the $100 super chat.
Gear.
Seriously, dude, that is absolutely insane. Happy early Thanksgiving. I appreciate you, dude. Chat, that shit is not... Now you guys are really doing the cap, but that was not... Let me see. I gotta... Into my inventory real quick. Alright. So we start by dropping this stuff. So I do got this gamey venison that we're gonna cook up. Let's start by just dropping all this. Okay. Let's say, chat, I don't think we're doing too bad. Now, obviously, this food can go really, really quick. Like, insanely fast. How fast this damn food can disappear. But so far, I gotta say, I feel like we're doing all right. Damn ketchup chips. Some moldy beef jerky. Don't know if I should really be eating that.
I just need to close my eyes.
Damn, how the hell did we get so damn tired? Okay, so there goes our food. Actually, should probably move our meat over here with our fish. That looks good. Now I will drink up some water. Nas with the super chat. Haven't caught it alive in a while. Hope all is well. Everything is going good, Nas. It's good to see you. And thank you again for the support. I do appreciate it. And Russ with another super chat. Actually, it's ptarmigan, similar to partridge. Yeah, the thing was, I'll show you guys later on when we cook. The like I swear it was spelled like super weird. That's why I didn't know what the hell how to pronounce it. Cause yeah, to me it was spelled like wicked weird. Okay, so where are we gonna store up? Put some medical stuff over here. Actually, for right now, we'll just continue storing it. I got this burdock root. Let's see here. So we actually got a decent bit of firewood, like actual like logs, which is nice. Whoop, didn't want to drop all of them, but okay. Need a couple of these to start some emergency fires. And then we got our book. I got 5 things of accelerant. All right, and then the rest of this we'll keep. Yeah, I didn't know that being hungry would affect my aim like that. That's pretty crazy. Because the aim point was completely different, like not even remotely the same. So these new fleece mittens. Let's see. I want to make sure I'm wearing the warmest clothes that I can wear. Those are 7.5. Yeah, so those are better. This shirt got tore up pretty good. Yeah, so we... Those are 1.7, 0.6, 0.7. So we'll swap those. All right, so clothing looks good. All right, beautiful. We are going to have to spend some time at some point to repair the clothing we have. But as of right now, okay, we'll drop that in there. Let's drop the extra knife. Pry bar will be nice. Drop the arrowhead. Extra sewing kits. Extra lantern. Stone. Guys, we're doing pretty decent on bullets. Yeah, we're doing pretty decent on bullets. I'm up to 25 revolver and 16 rifle. That's good in my opinion. Drop that in there. And then for these 2 pots and pans, we'll drop those because they're heavy. Drop both of those. I didn't mind having a cooking pot on me just for like being able to boil up water, but honestly, with the amount of water we have, I don't think it should be an issue. Let me see here. So inventory looks good. We're gonna go down and we'll try to see if we can track that wolf. Supplies are looking decent. I don't think we're gonna be able to do it though. Yeah, all them bullets that we can't shoot, right? I mean, getting deeper into the dam would be cool, but I don't think we'll be able to pull that off. Now, is there a chance that me stabbing that wolf would not be a lethal stab? So we also got to consider that possibility. Like, yeah, we might have cut it. I don't know if the puncture with the hunting knife. Well, I'm not tracking that specific wolf. It was just one I've already stabbed. If you stab the wolf, it's gonna die. Okay. Yeah, it's one I've already stabbed, so I'm like, might as well pursue it. That and it's close to the dam, so I guess we could probably pop back into the dam. See if we could push a little deeper. Or at least try to find that door. But I'm mainly going after the wolf for its hide. Because if we get some wolf hide, people are saying that you can make wolf jacket. And the wolf jacket... What did you guys say? It makes it so the wolves don't come at you as much. Kind of like a little bit of repellent. Bluebell, hey, what is going on? It's good to see you. Have you killed other wolves? You can check your stats to see how many you've killed. I don't know. Have we killed any other wolves? I don't even know where to check my stats either, though. Well, it says I have killed one wolf. Yeah, so that wolf did die. Hopefully the blood trail's still there from when we stabbed it.
Something's making me feel really tired.
How many rabbits? We don't need to check that. Like, why would we need to check the rabbit stat? I haven't killed any rabbits. I found them that way. Crows only appear in clear weather. I mean, I know what direction it ran off in. I don't know how fast it would die. There's crows right there. But I feel like it would have stayed in the area relatively, right? We stabbed it over there. It ran down here and died. There it is. $30 on the hide. Michael Semperfly, brother, how you doing?
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
So it looks like we're spending yet again another night at the dam, which is fine. Now we got some torches, so we don't really have to worry about it. And now we know we have a way to kill wolves. Yeah, getting our hands on a rifle, revolver, any kind of firearm would really Kind of give us a nice buffer for security. I wouldn't mind pushing into other territories at that point. Could really start pushing out. I'm feeling pretty relatively comfortable right now, you know what I mean? With food and water and stuff like that, that we could probably start pushing some other territories a little bit. Love that fire starter. So good. Empty, empty. Okay, so we are going to give this one more quick comb over. Never tried this.
Wonder who owns this stuff. Excellent. Can't have too much water.
There it is. Got a little bit of food there, water. Michael, thank you for the super chat. Oh, you know, hey, man, I appreciate you being here at all, dude. Thank you so much for the support. I hope you've been having a good day. Been playing DayZ. Yo, DayZ is it's a lot of fun. Okay, so we're looking for a door in here. Use that to start up a fire later. Oh, is it this door? Yeah, of course it is. All right, let's do it. Now we're going into the lower dam. Take that.
What have we here?
It's got some lantern fuel. Take it. Doesn't that kind of look like Astro, dude?
That'll come in handy.
Got some decent snow pants. Wow, those are really nice. I played all 3 Mafia games on the channel. Well, really? Fucking kidding me?
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
There's another door over there. Don't know where that leads. This is the... I know this area is dangerous during the aurora.
I could use this.
Been pretty meh loot. Cured leather was nice though. We better use that to repair our boots. Generation Zero, yeah, that was actually a lot of fun, that game.
Excellent.
There it is. Damn it. Yeah, we just got ourselves a freaking gun.
This stuff will come in handy.
This is my last torch, though. It was just tucked away in a freaking cardboard box.
Just what I need. Wonder if I can drop any of this gear. I think I can use this.
It's actually really nice.
Thank goodness.
This is about gone.
Where's the good stuff?
That's what I'm saying, dude.
Excellent.
Trigger a wolf attack. If you aim at them, you can scare them just by shooting without aiming. Yeah, I mean, going forward...
Thank goodness.
I'm just gonna kill the wolves now with the gun.
Wonder if the owner's around.
Because the revolver can kill the regular wolves, right? Alright, so it's getting late. We could try to sleep here. I got enough. So I can't really see anything, and I'm hoping that maybe it'll brighten up in here in the morning. So let's go ahead and drink. And eat. The only animal that doesn't bleed out is a moose. Okay, so that should be good. Calorie-wise. Ooh, Aurora.
I need to find food.
Requires the memento key. Mittens. Alright, let's push out. Oh, we still got this little bit of light from my torch. Don't want to get stuck down here without any light. I'll have to waste a flare. Athena, what's going on? Good morning, afternoon. Thank you so much for the gifted. I want to see where this door leads.
Too heavy.
Winding River. Is this a new region?
What have we here? eat soon.
This looks like this heads over to a new area. All right, well, now we know. Wait, are we locked out? You son of a bitch. Do I gotta walk this? At least there's more loot here. Hopefully we're not fucking stuck out here. It's actually a good bit of meat on this. There's a window you can climb in? I bet. Yeah, I didn't expect to get locked out. Right here. There it is.
Something's gotta go.
Oh, this is that room we slept in. We're at the hydro dam right now. There can be loot in those big pipes. Daniel, what's going on? I just gotta push through here really quick. I don't have much fuel left. So it was a good outing though, guys. We ended up with a little bit extra loot. We ended up with a gun, which is a huge win.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Cooking fish provides lantern fuel. What do you mean? Except cooked fish. I don't recall getting any fuel from it. Do you have to cook it a certain way? Demon Time, what's going on? Oh, auto goes in your inventory. Just by regular filleting a fish and throwing it on the pan?
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I would grab their meat, but the intestinal parasites and all that's not even worth it. Not even worth the risk. And at this point, I got other ways, other means to get food. Now that with this bow too, might even be able to try to hunt a deer, or with the revolver. Would like to get a bow. That would be really, really nice. You follow the railroad the other way from the dam, you enter the ravine, which has no predators and a couple of deer. Yeah, I was wondering what was down that way, because the story, I never went over there in story mode. Now, the way, if we follow this railroad track all the way down, I remember we went that way in story mode. That area I know a little bit. Shit, I believe the, isn't that where the forage is? Over there, there's There's like that maintenance car workshop or whatever that had the forge in. I believe that's way, way down. Yeah, I don't know. So I don't know if they added the meat parasites for predators in this game to just kind of create like more of a challenge, or because you could turn that setting off if you want, and you can just there would be no intestinal parasite meat. I don't know if there was a challenge thing or if wolf meat is really not healthy for you to try to eat. Oh, I've never met anybody who is out there eating fucking wolf meat. You know what I mean? Lois, what's going on? Once you get cooking level 5, you can that's what people were saying. Once you get a high level of cooking, you can then start processing any type of meat, which is cool. If you only eat one piece of the meat, it's low risk. Is walking the only means of transportation? Yeah, I don't think there's any vehicles or anything in this game. The whole apocalypse like knocked out electricity, burned out all the cars and stuff, so yeah, we're pretty much grounded. I mean, if we got pressured into it, obviously, you know, we would just eat the wolf meat, take the risk. But right now, our food situation's pretty decent, so I don't see any reason for us to have to take that risk. Now, I mean, granted, the areas that we're in are starting to get a little depleted, resource-wise. Trying to, you think we could shoot one of these birds, dude? I'm trying to really get one of these, but I'll try to get it with a rock again. Weird, man. For some reason, the aim point keeps changing every damn time. Yeah, I should probably. I don't know how. I'm staying far back because I didn't want to spook them, but at this point, I gotta try to see how close I can get to them. What difficulty is this? It's like a mix between like Stalker and whatever one
might have to drop
below
some
Stalker.
gear.
We haven't found a bow and arrow yet. Okay, so that deer hide is fully cured now. Our rabbit hides are cured. We got guts that are cured. Awesome. Let's see here. So 1.3. So I think these will be better once I repair them. Yeah, 2.2. Those are pretty good. Got this better shirt here. So I did get that other little Canada hat thing. That's 2 points. Yeah. Yeah, it's so good. Okay. Okay, so I was able to get my hands on decent bit of food. I absolutely cannot believe how many sodas we found.
Too much stuff to carry.
All right, so, oh, fuck, my fish is getting bad, guys. Damn, those spoil quick. So with those being rancid, those are garbage now, aren't they? Or can I still cook it?
I would drink almost anything about now.
I mean, we could try to cook them up at least so we can still get the oil out of them, but might still be able to get the oil. Will, thank you for the super chat, man. Been playing Hogwarts Legacy and watching your playthrough. It's a lot more epic in combat. Yo, the combat's just so much fun, Will. It's one of my favorite points of that game.
That's done. Too heavy.
All right. So let's cook this. Trying to see if we can get anything out of this. Oh, shit. Damn it. I always do that. Don't add any fuel. It's also good to keep your fish outside on the ground. The cold preserves the meat slightly longer. Yeah, those went bad pretty quick. I mean, I did leave them there for like 3 days. So,
all right.
Realistically, that's just on me. We did get lamp oil out of that. Okay, awesome.
Something's got to go.
Okay, it's getting pretty late out. Let's eat and go to sleep here in a few minutes. I'm going to try to repair a few pieces of clothing. Let's see how long it's going to take to repair my worst pieces. So jacket's 57. So let me see, how long is this going to take? 45 minutes. So we'll do this piece.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
Okay. We still got 50 minutes on the fire. So let's see if there's anything else. You know what? Let's read. So this is our wilderness kitchen book. We got to read, I think, 5 hours worth of it. How much time do we have? I need an hour. Can't focus on reading when I'm this hungry. That fish was actually a good bit of calories.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Got another chapter read. Just gotta square my inventory away. I got all these frickin' things we gotta dry out. So we got 2 wolf pelts coming, which is gonna be nice. I need to see what let me see what else we have. I need to see how many we need in order to craft that jacket. Wolfskin coat, 4. So we need 4 of them. Which, that's not that bad, guys. Just 2 more wolves. This shit's getting really nasty. I just don't want to lose us food.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear. food.
Okay.
I'm so tired.
Wayne, I'm doing good. About to eat and drink real quick for bed. We're gonna sleep for 10 hours. Why don't I eat till I'm full? Just because there's no reason to right now. But like a lot of people showed me that it's okay to be hungry. Now, granted, we do, I think, lose a little bit of strength when we're hungry. But we were quite low on food. I probably will keep myself a little fuller.
Eat anything.
Just because we are kind of building up a little bit of a stock and I have food going bad. So it's like, I'd rather eat the food than have the food go bad, realistically. Like, you know what I mean? Let me check my inventory before we take off today, because we are going to be venturing out a little bit. We're going to be venturing out. I am going to grab more ammo. The revolver. Voila. And what is the condition of my firearm? 83. Okay, so we're in good shape. Water, I have none. Great. Got a liter. I'm gonna grab 2 sodas and a little bit of water, and we should be good to go. We're gonna head out across that way. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Oh, maybe I didn't have to with the revolver. It's not like the rifle. Where did that shell go? Can you pick up the casings? I don't see it. Michael with 2 super chats, man. Place meat in a stone. Yeah, we'll start refrigerating our shit out here on the side. All the meat that I have now is in my inventory, but which might attract wolves. I'm getting a habit of drinking tea for the rested buff when awake. If you ain't eating much. Yeah, I feel like right now our food consumption is pretty decent. I don't feel like I'm in a bad spot. Not like before. Can you go to the gas station? Jump on the one in that town. I don't know. Can you get to that? What was the name of that town, chat? From the start there. Something, what the fuck was it? I don't remember the name of it. Milton, yeah. Can you go to Milton? In the survival mode? That was a good town. through caving up the rope. Yeah, I remember because we came in on this location, but I don't remember where. Because we came through the mountain. Cave next to the trapper's homestead. Oh, so what, down like here? Oh, I think it's this right here, actually. Let's go scope it out, guys. Got a deer over there. Nate, thank you for the gifted, man. How you doing today, brother? Everybody who's received the membership today, too, welcome to the fam. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. It's called Mountain Town in survival mode. I think we're right here at this birch sapling. Harvest a birch. I mean, I know it's there. No reason for me to harvest it now. I'm on my way to a loot location. Last thing I want to do is add more weight to myself. And right now I'd be grabbing it just to grab it. I don't even know what you do with the sapling of birch. Oh, you make arrows out of that? A lot of deer over here. Holy crap. Is this the cave here? Ah, here it is. Yeah, we searched over. There was no rifle or anything in that area. I've been hoping for a rifle, man. No luck yet. I think you can pull coal out of this cave too, right? Take a free flare all day. We'll grab some coal though. They're a little heavy. But we got to make sure we don't go overweight before we try to climb. Any of you guys ever base in Milton?
I could eat a horse.
Or is it a pain in the ass to go to other zones from Milton? I don't know how the maps stitch together, so. But it was a big town. A lot of buildings, a lot of wood you could break down and. Yeah, my inventory's already almost full, weight-wise. Oh. It's a wicked nifty color. Oh shit, don't we gotta get up a rope up over there? I remember. Yeah, I remember this area. Okay. Battle, what's going on? Come home after a week of moving house, prepares and see it. You stream. Well, welcome. I hope it was a good week. Yeah, I remember this location now from the story. We had come down the mountain there, then we had to like make our way up, and yeah. I'm really very, very new to this game. This is my first ever like real survival playthrough. We did the story mode, and that was cool. Make sure we don't run out of hand energy trying to frickin' scale or whatever. So we're playing on the difficulty round is like a mix between like Stalker and then the difficulty below Stalker. Dude, hell yeah, I'll be playing episode 5 of the story. I need to know what happens, bro. Yeah, man. I'm invested. Rabbit. I don't know if I got the juice to climb this rope, dude. Dude, can you fall off these ropes? Or do you just start climbing really slow if you run out of stamina? Can't fall. I mean, I got an emergency stim. I mean, let me see how. Oh, we're too heavy to climb. Shit, I'm gonna have to drop some of this coal. Drop this. Come on. Come on, dude. That wiped us out. Really wiped us out. Hatchet up here. Some of those little birds. Can't get them dudes down.
Something's making me feel tired.
Memento key. Nice.
That'll come in handy. I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Middle drawn too, huh? Did you make the metal climbing spikes that greatly reduce stamina use, increasing? No, I haven't made those yet. We probably could craft those quite easily now that I think about it, because I think that we only needed a couple pieces of scrap metal. Hold on, give me one sec, guys. Here. All right, we're in.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Replacement fuse. Stump remover can be used to make gunpowder.
I think I can use this.
Wires.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Ooh, that's got a lot of lantern fuel in it.
be hungry later.
Now the issue is going to be, even if I do find a ton of great shit, there's no way I'm going to be able to lug it all
There's gotta
back.
be something useful in here.
Back to my base. There's no way. Is there anything specific in the game that increases your carry capacity? Because like right now my weight is super terrible. In the story mode, I felt like my shit was like way higher. Being well fed, moose satchel. Okay, and there are backpack. Gotcha. Okay.
I can always use more food.
Last resort. Yeah, literally, those sardines are the most dangerous food in the game.
So hungry in my life.
Oh, we've been way hungrier than this. Relax. This is the most fed you've been in a long time. Little things here and there.
I need to drop something.
Let's see if there's a workstation in town somewhere. Stump remover and fertilizer is gold. Always take it as it's rare on each map. Good for ammo, bombs, noise make. Okay. Yeah, when I seen the stump remover, because I had a bunch of it in story mode, I just never needed it. So that's why I really didn't.
All this gear is slowing me down.
That shit really pushed me over the edge. I mean, we're tired as hell, so my carry weight's like garbage. Recently found this game last week. The game's actually awesome. Playing this right now. It really is a really awesome game. It's a phenomenal survival game. Very, really unique because, you know, most survival games...
I'm tired to think straight.
Always... it's always some kind of monster or zombies, and but this one is really, really unique with having to like actually battle nature and food scarcity and shit like that. It's done very, very well. Damn, a lot of these houses are burnt down.
Never would have thought to look here.
We gotta find a place to kind of settle down, empty out my inventory a little bit. I need somewhere with a... I was thinking we could check that old lady's house, but outside of her fireplace, I don't know if she had any other... anything else going for that house. She did have a fridge, yeah. The fridge was huge, too.
I need to find food.
We're gonna establish an outpost over here at Granny's house. Kind of be like our drop spot for this area. This game does seem like it would depend a bit more on having like multiple different little drop areas because of the way the maps are set up. You know, it's not easy to travel with tons of things. So having like one central location where just everything you have is...
Feels like a lot of gear.
Seems a bit harder to pull off in this game. You know, me being like a normal survival game player, I'm in that mindset of like having a main base and then, but yeah, you definitely need to have a, gotta spread the love in this one for sure. Wow, yeah, that container is huge. Got some books in here. It's actually a really nice spot.
This gear is starting to slow me down.
Go drop some of this gear real quick. How much does this hold?
I better take this food.
Not bad. Yeah, this fridge holds all the food, man. Actually doing pretty insane right now when it comes to food. Yo, tell me how I like this base better than our other one, chat. The fridge is huge. It's got a whole stove we can cook on. We get some torches. It's a little dark in here. I want to really see what we're working with here. Yeah, it's just the storage in this place is nice.
Come on.
We'll see though.
On.
That stove is nice too.
That did it.
Gotta clean most of this shit up in here. Damn, these cabinets are nice, man. This one holds 20. Yeah, I seen.
Die if I don't get some food soon.
Is it broken?
I don't know. I can't. First one, the other ones are. You're just
Huh?
Mm-hmm. I looked at the picture. I was doing as nice as possible. And be like, what the heck?
No, it was me.
All right.
Well, the only thing this place doesn't have is a workstation. Oh, yeah, that sucks. Not being able to craft anything. Like, there's not one in this region at all. Trick this game is focusing on one thing at a time. I would harvest wood for half a day, stockpile, same. Yeah, like, being efficient with time definitely would be ideal. Because that's like one of the hardest things when you first start. It's like managing your time properly. Actually, we'll keep some of these on us just in case. Bit faster than trying to boil water.
too heavy.
Okay, so far so good. So there is a farm in Milton. That's the only thing I was worried. I thought there was no farm at all. I was like, or no workstation at all. I was like, damn, that would be kind of
I can always use more food.
unfortunate. But if I gotta walk down the road to craft, then it is what it is. Oh, carrot. Six burners, chat.
Something's gotta go.
Like, that's kind of crazy. 6 burners. The stove is nice. I want to move here just for the stove. The stove and the storage. Each one of these holds 15. Coffee. Wow, good bit of potable water out of there.
This pack is getting kind of heavy. Yeah, that's one of the hardest things to
kind of wrap your head around with is like traveling. Now, if we can make that little thing that we can carry behind us, but I don't think, unless we can get back to our previous base location without traversing roads, like if there's like another long way around or something like that, there's no way we'll be able to make it over there with any meaningful amount of equipment.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Nothing. Okay, so that's pretty much it for this house. Not a whole lot left upstairs. Kitchen was pretty decent. Nice, got some ammo. They do just tuck stuff away in here, don't they? All right, let's see here. So we're trying to minimize my inventory as much as possible. Those actually might be better than what I'm wearing. Check these new clothing items. Yeah, those are nice. And they're not even fully repaired either. Wow, these work pants fixed will actually be pretty nice. Go ahead, and we still got a little bit of time before I really would want to go to sleep. So I'm gonna drink. Normally more bullets in I store them. Yeah, it might be because I have the loot levels turned down quite low. Cass, what's going on? I'm excited for Ghost of... Oh, the new Ghost of Tsushima? Yeah, I mean, shit. Hopefully, if it's anything like the first game, it's just going to be awesome.
Could end up being useful.
People are already calling it woke. You know what's funny, though, is... a lot of the people that are complaining about the new Ghost of Tsushima being called woke because, like, it's just funny how it's like a double standard. When it's a game that people like and want to be successful, they're okay with it, like all of the BS. So, because Because as soon as I seen Ghost of the Yokai, whatever, the new Ghost of Tsushima game, the main character was a female. I was like, yep, here we go. But then nobody complained about it. Nobody was really complaining about it. And I'm like, man, they're quick to jump down on other games. But because it's Ghost of Tsushima and they want it to be successful, nobody had nothing to say about it being a female character. Need more. Oh, there we got a cup of coffee. It's pitch gonna be dark as hell in here. I cannot see. Let me out. I mean, honestly, the only thing I'm hoping for is, and I know some people won't agree with me on this, but I absolutely loved Ghost of Tsushima. Like, Ghost of Tsushima was such a good game. But like, if I could be honest with you guys, like forgive me, but yo, I really didn't like Jin Sakai as a character all that much. Like, he was not particularly interesting. I kind of found him to be a little boring, honestly. But like Jin, just I didn't really care for the character all that much. He was all right, but yeah, he wasn't like this character I was like super blown away by. That's why I'm always like, I honestly thought Jin Sakai was not the most interesting character. The game was phenomenal. Like, there was other characters in the game that I thought were really good, but Jin's character, like, they try, I tried with the backstory and stuff like that, but I don't know. He was just, I don't know if it was just he was so monotone and just very I don't know. He just. All right, so we gotta eat. We'll see. All right, let's eat and drink. No, I would not have liked the sequel of Jin Sakai. It would not have made any sense. I'm glad that because I was actually wondering, and I was like, man, how are they going to do more Ghost of Tsushima games? Like, are we just going to keep playing Jin and like the same island? You know, because you play through the game, you stop the invasion, then you even go to like the little DLC island, you stop the. So I was like, how are they going to do this? You know what I mean? And I feel like if they did another story with Jin, it would have just drug it out, honestly. So I was happy the fact that they're doing a new character in a new location. I felt that's probably the best way for them to have the most creative freedom with the story. But yeah, I feel like if they would have went with Jin again, it would have just, I really would not have liked it. Like I said, Jin just was not all that interesting to me, period. Like, I just didn't like his character all that much. All right, so we're going to be exploring Milton a little bit today, guys. How much water do I have left?
I'm going to need to eat soon.
But that's the one thing you'll notice about me for the most part is I don't show bias really towards any specific game developers, studios, game genres, anything like that. I hold all games to this and genres and studios to the same standard. And I'm not going to show an exception just because it's a company or a game that I really, really like. Like even Undead Labs, you know, if Undead Labs drops the ball and does something stupid or something, I'm going to call them out immediately. Like, what the hell? Like, I don't like that, you know? And I have done that with State of Decay. There's been plenty of updates or changes they've done to the game. And I'll be the first one to be like, I don't know why they changed that. Like, that's really not a good change, or that's really not a good idea. We'll loot the rest of this bank. We'll let this wolf go. Empty, empty, empty. Cal Kestis making a live act. Yo, that'd be sick. Yo, Cal is actually a pretty decent character. It's funny though, because every time I see Cal, and I've never even watched the show, every time I see Cal, all I think of is the dude from Shameless. I don't know if it's the same actor. Is it the same actor, the Cal Kestis and the dude from Shameless? I just remember my wife watching it like years and years and years and years and years ago. Still been meaning to watch that show. Whoa, that's a nice sweater. But it's the same dude, right?
Take this food.
It is the same dude. Okay. Yeah, because I remember when I first seen him, I was like, yo, isn't that the dude from Shameless? But he's pretty decent character. Yeah, I like that. The vault's already open too. Let's see what we can get out of here. Oh, he was the Joker from Gotham. I haven't watched Gotham.
I'd eat anything right about now.
Here we go. Some more boots, syrup. That's a good thing to hide in your safe. Some boots and some syrup. Pry bar. Jesus, talk about stingy, dude.
Where's the good stuff?
That's what I'm fucking wondering, dude. Where's the good stuff? Where's anything? See, my character's out here asking the real questions, chat. Who's out here asking the real questions? That was pretty sad.
Someone's stash. I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
So that really was not it, but it is what it is. Should I go grab some of that metal? Oh, we need improvised leather for the crampons, which I don't have really any of. But guys, would you say the show Gotham is pretty good? I think I watched like the first couple episodes and it was all right. You know, I remember I think Bruce Wayne was like a kid, and would you guys say it's a pretty good show?
I might have to drop some gear. This stuff will come in handy.
Worn ski gloves is actually pretty nice. It's quite cold out today, actually. I'm losing temp. It's slow at the start, but it's a decent watch.
I need to drop something.
You know, I wish this game had a freaking gamma slider, dude, for like, I get like it being dark and shit, but man, when you're a content creator and you're trying to like, are we sure? So is there no gamma slider in this shit yet? Like, I don't get it. I swear there was one in the story mode. Oh, it's in the main menu. Oh, let me see. Go back to here. Options. Oh, there it is. There, chat. It's a whole new game. Now you guys can see, right?
Too much stuff to carry.
I was just like, bro, it's so goddamn dark.
I can always use more food.
really, really happy with the amount of resources we've been getting our damn hands on, guys. It's kind of crazy how much stuff we've found, like food-wise, in this area.
Eat soon. I can barely walk with this much gear.
We gotta go drop. Yeah, no need for torches in the daytime. Pretty, like, some of the areas are still pretty dark, but the way I felt like most of you guys were literally sitting here watching the stream like this. But if you got to squint, bro. This wolf must not have got the memo, chat. Yeah, like I try to explain to people, there's always a difference. Like, you know, when you're at home and you're chilling, you're playing your game, like, and have it as dark as you want, you know what I mean? But everybody's brightness levels are different. You know, what people enjoy is darkness. Some people can't see certain, you know, it's whatever your situation may be.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
So for me, I like to keep the stream to where most people can see, you know what I mean? And I feel like, especially with YouTube compression and stuff like that, it's very finicky with the compression, because things can come out looking really, really dark, like extra dark. Yeah, and then I don't know. It's just one of those things. I like to make sure people can at least see. But then people are, oh, it kills the immersion. It's supposed to be, and it's like, yeah, but nobody wants to just watch a stream staring at a black screen. You know what I mean? Like, I don't see how that's the alternative, the fun alternative. Like, just not being able to see anything. Like, if I wanted to watch a black screen, I like, okay, but to me that doesn't sound all that interesting. I want to check out some of these sweaters that we just got. What was my first ever job? I had a paper route when I was really, really young. But like my first real job, I was a dishwasher at a bakery. Yeah, so this sweater is way nicer than what I was wearing. We are gonna have to like dedicate a day at some point to decent ski goes worse. We're gonna have to dedicate a day at some point to just repairing my clothes. So now right now it's taking up some good inventory. Okay, so now we're gonna head over towards should I eat right now? No, we'll hold off. We're gonna head over towards that barn area down the road where we did not kill the prisoner that everybody was telling me to kill. How much faster we move when we're not overweight? I mean, I'm barely not overweight, which is crazy.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Oh, Mike, I appreciate it, bro. A lot of cooking pots, man. A lot of cooking pots. So we got a kitchen, we got some broth. Peaches.
Something's gotta go.
See, I don't know why I said the word, I said peaches, right? And somehow that reminded me of one of my favorite movies of all time when I was a kid. I don't know why. I thought this movie had like the best action scene of all time. It had the coolest guns. Actually, now that I remembered this, I'm going to try to make it my life mission to buy the guns in the movie. But it might be a little bit before some of your guys' time. But you guys remember the movie Face Off? It was so good. In my opinion, I thought it was awesome. Yeah, the Cage Travolta movie. Yeah. That movie, I don't know. Yo, that movie was so good.
I'm just out of this stuff.
Oh, we got a flashlight. Not that it matters. It helps out with the roar wolves, but... These toilets have been paying out, chat. I don't know why I clicked that up and then just hit take all. But the toilets are definitely hooking it up with water.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, I really like Travolta's character in that. Like he did really well. Obviously, the Cage did too. Like they were both phenomenal in that movie. I felt, and like the way they like swapped roles, I felt like they was just really, really well done. You guys think there's any maple saplings in this region? The hell was that? I asked that question. I literally heard somebody. I swear I heard somebody say no. Maybe I'm just fucking tripping, dude. Jeffrey, that's only in the story mode. Yeah, we already beat that part. This is the survival mode. So all those story elements and characters aren't in this. Oh, Chris, hey, you don't have to apologize for that, man. Hey, just focus on your health, man. I hope you get better. I mean, I've been going through it myself, dude. I've been sick as hell for the past couple of weeks. And then, so I get it, dude. And make sure you just take care of yourself, brother. Pat, what's going on? How you doing, dude? $103. In the end of September? Yo, Law Abiding Citizen was a phenomenal movie too. No, that was a really, really good one. That one threw me for a fucking loop. Now, I think as a youngin', that was like one of the first movies that really like mind screwed me bad. Like, I got to the point, I was just like, what? Like, how did they even do that? Okay, this fog is... Pat, that's crazy, dude. Well, I hope you guys are doing all right. Jeffrey, I appreciate the love, dude. I appreciate it, man. Nice. Yeah, we needed this leather.
All this gear is slowing me down.
I'd like John Travolta as Castor Troy a bit better than Nick. I don't know. Nick was creepy and a little.
Wonder if the owner's around.
Seemed a little extra. I thought they both did phenomenal, but if I had to pick one, I'd definitely say that John Travolta was a better Castor Troy than Nick. said the UK has tornado warnings? Y'all get tornadoes over there? I mean, that's not surprising. We got tornadoes in upstate New York this year, guys. Like bad ones too. Like we had a category 2 tornado in upstate New York. in the valley. Shit made no sense. Tracking on this wolf, guys. I'll check it out, Val. How you doing today, man? Yeah, I like that you can follow the blood trail in this. It really has you feeling like you're out here really hunting. Yeah, this wolf went far, bro. I think I hit him twice. Man, chat, this wolf just didn't give a fuck, bro. I mean, it was not all this important, guys. I was just trying to get the pelt. Blood looks like it's getting less and less. I'm gonna be straight up with you guys. I've been following this blood trail, right? I have no fucking clue where I am. I didn't even know this was part of the map, dude. So much for I'm bleeding out. I don't have any charcoal to sketch. I dropped it all because it was heavy and I wasn't sketching. So I figured what to drop it. We're gonna fuck up our ankle here. Didn't want to mess up my ankle. feel like Ellie, man, going off after that deer just wasn't worth it, chat. Making things worse. But now I can't give up because we've already been stalking it for so long that we're committed.
Never thought I'd be dying from starvation.
Is that it? Holy shit, man. I was about to be like, yo, don't do it. Let me get it. Oh shit. Hold on. No. Knife. Okay, now we gotta figure out where the hell we are. We do have a road here. I feel like I was in this area before in the story mode. Yeah, I got the hide. Well, Sanjay, I appreciate it. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I don't have any charcoal to sketch my current location, so... we're just gonna be, winging it right now. Nope. I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're headed back into town, actually. This was... I think we crossed this way to go to the farm. No, I got plenty of food, Val. Yeah, I'm intentionally just not eating to... because we're trying not to waste the food we do have, but the wolf meat can make you really, really sick because it has parasites in it. So there's no reason to risk eating that when I have plenty of other safe food. Yeah, we did. We made a big circle. Okay. Ever tried Survival Fountain of Youth? So Troy, I actually own that game. Yeah, it's one of the survival games I planned on checking out at some point. Floppy actually put me on that one. He told me about it, said it was pretty good. I don't think I looted the post office yet, so once we drop, we'll search the post office. He shouldn't come back for a while. If at all, he's never coming back, really. We can go track him down, but I need
Starting to weigh me down.
Definitely need to drop. Actually, I can't believe how much food we got from this area. It's kind of ridiculous. This is easily the most food we've had in a while, guys. Lantern's full. For a change, let's go drop all this food. Got a lot of food. Got a lot of food. I still got 3 animals we got to process too tonight. Shit, no blood trail to follow this time. It's probably because I went inside. We'll go down and check that church area anyways, though. There are birds over here. Body. So if we want to start pushing some of the tails of the whatever... Oh, here's the blood trail. Quest line in the survival. Like, is there certain reasons that I should, like, be on the lookout for? Wolf should be down here. I hear the birds. You have to go past the broken railroad. There it is. Yeah, we're in a different area right now. Than where we started. Oh, we went to Milton, the town that had the old lady in it. Somehow made it all the way back down to the farm.
Sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Let me go grab my charcoal real quick. Still dark as hell, chat. Even with the gamma up. See, so it's not all that OP. Am I playing Humankind tonight? Okay, Humankind isn't a series that we're gonna like be playing. I did a one-off on it because I had some extra time that morning. I actually went a little later than what I initially planned, but no, that's not like a game series. I'm actually really surprised though on how much reception was. So I definitely will play it again. Not tonight though. Yeah, it was just kind of, I was gonna play the game off stream on my own time. So I decided to turn the camera on to see, you know, because we had played it the night before and some people were showing a little interest in it. So I was like, you know what? Instead of just playing it here on my own time by myself, I'll throw it up and see what people think. Gonna give Starfield one more stream before the expansion drop. I don't know. Probably not, Vale. We'll just probably jump in and play it when the expansion drops. I was supposed to grab some charcoal, but it doesn't matter anyways.
There's got to be something useful in here.
Well, it was early in the morning. You know, it was, you know, 10 or so in the morning, and I was like, you know what? I guess we could play it. Like this morning, I played some video games this morning right before I started stream. I was sitting here relaxing at the desk after I did my thumbnails and stuff, and I was playing some 2K. I actually started a era dynasty. I'm playing back in the 80s, you know, from when I was born. But they have like the different eras. So I'm playing in the Larry Bird era right now. I don't know anything about these players. I don't know anything about basketball in the 80s. I've heard of Larry Bird and, you know, like Dominique Wilkins, like some of the characters, like the big guys I've known about. But yeah, I'm playing as Houston, and there's some guy named Samson on Houston. Like, oh my God, he's fucking like 7'4". He's disgustingly good. So I was actually messing around on that before I started stream today. Oh, there's Lilith in the story. I think that's her daughter, right? It was Lilith. Or was... I think that was her daughter. The one that... Oh, the climber. That'd be Ralph saying, yo, he's so good. Like, literally unstoppable.
Never would have thought to look here.
But yeah, I don't know much about players from the 80s, so it's been a really cool experience just like seeing some of these guys. Like Denver, there was some dude named English or something like that in Denver. Yo, he was insane, just popping off. Freaking, there's been some guys that just absolutely go ballistic. Like Moses Malone or something like that. Like, I don't know who that is. But, yo, he is ridiculous. Like, absolutely ridiculous.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Bullets. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, man. Like, you know, like some of these players from like back in, oh my God, like they're absolutely insane. But it just takes a little time, you know, to learn all the different guys on my team because I don't know what their strong suits are. And back in the 80s, like the 3-ball was, I think the era with Larry Bird, it was the season I'm in right now is the first season that the 3-point shot was like officially put in the league. So there's not a whole lot of 3-point shooters. So, you know, so I keep throwing it, like I'll shoot the ball out to my point guard and I'll be like, oh yeah, open 3-point shot and brick, and I'm like, what the hell? So there's not a whole lot of 3-point shooters in the league back then. Yeah, I haven't had to play against Larry Bird yet in my season. We haven't had to play against Larry Bird, but, you know, Samson is just so OP. I just get him down in the paint, and then I just shoot him the ball. I have him post up, and he just makes it every time. There's nothing they can do to stop him. Like 7'4", he's so big. There's nothing they can do to stop him. So I like it's dark, but we can still see, you know what I mean? Like, we got a wolf down here. Yeah, I see Magic. Michael's not in the league yet. I think he's a prospect rookie for the next year's draft. So Michael will be coming in the league. There's even a few teams that aren't even in the league that I guess come into the league in this area. That's why it's really, really cool. You know, it's just a completely different outlook on basketball that I've never really seen before, and I've been enjoying it. Yeah, that's the year we're playing right now, Michael, is the 83-84 year. Because Samson's a rookie on my team.
Too heavy.
All right, let's see here. So take that. We are going to start a fire.
Come on.
Mike, I'm not too worried about the wolves. Now that I got a gun, it's kind of... They're pretty easy to keep away. Now, if they were like the timber
Turned out
wolves,
pretty well.
I would be a little more worried because they don't really care too much about the handgun. But the normal wolves seem like they're pretty easy to keep at bay for the most part. Yeah, I can't wait to play against Larry Bird. It's gonna be. I was gonna try to trade for him, but I already know Boston's not gonna let him go. Oh, let's go drop these. I really don't have a whole lot of wood though, which kind of sucks. And I don't want to just burn a bunch of books. I got 2 hours on this right now.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Well, they ain't won the championship yet. They still got to get through me. Yeah, right now I think my team is at 9-0, 8-0. Samson's just unstoppable, dude. Samson's #1 in the league. I'm averaging like 28, 30 points a game with him. Like 15 rebounds. Okay, let's grab these sticks. This will work. 50, no, I don't play 82 games. I lower it to 56 or whatever, because there's like 3 different ways you can play. You can play 30-something games, 50-something games, or 80-something games. So I usually play 10-minute quarters, 50 56 games a season. I feel like 80 something is just way too many. And when I was playing 80 something game seasons, I would always just end up simulating like probably 30 of the games, 30, 40 of the games I just end up simulating anyways. God, it only takes a couple minutes when you got the hatchet to break down these big sticks. Val, I've actually never watched a single video on Larry Bird before. I was gonna, like, it's funny you say that because after this morning, I was like, you know, I should probably watch some videos on, like, some of these players from the 80s, kind of see how they played, and just so it will help me play with them better. So the meat actually stays good for a pretty good amount of time in my inventory. It's not too bad. You could break down certain pieces of furniture, Rodney. Hold on, give me 1 sec, guys. Hey, Michael, you have a good rest of your night, brother. Thank you so much. I appreciate the tips too, bro. Mike also said finding the same book you have read can be reread. They stack to increase knowledge. Oh, shit, dude. Well, that will help out a bunch. So we're good with food. We're good with water. What we're going to end up doing is we're going to go around and we're going to scout this area because I want to see all the entrances and exits that this region has. And then we're going to start doing some exploring.
I could eat anything.
Are you asking why I get no bitches? Well, first of all, I mean, I wouldn't want to be with a bitch anyways. I don't know what your taste in women are, but I'm also married, so I'm a faithful husband, so I don't generally hunt for the bitches. You know, seeing as my wife will kill me and the bitches. So there's that. So I want to. So this way, actually, no, that's where the crash, the plane crash was. So I don't think there's any. Chat, is there only one exit out of this map? There's 3. Okay, awesome. Yeah, I got my charcoal. Yeah, I got my charcoal. Trying to see what the range is. I know the higher you are, the more you can see. That thing looks like a fucking placenta. It's so weird. One of the tears from you guys know those things from Elden Ring that you use to like respec? Reminds me of those. Across the bridge.
So hungry.
You can look at the world map to see the connecting regions. How do you... Oh. So where am I? Mountain Town. Wait, so to... You guys said I gotta go past the broken railroad, like to get to the new regions. Like this isn't all the regions, or because we're actually not far from the broken railroad. But yeah, so it seems like the only other place we can get is the hushed river valley. Which, now that I think about it, Ash Canyon, yo, that's so far away. We would have to go through back to Mystery Lake. We'd have to make it up to Pleasant Valley, then up through Timberwolf Mountain to Ash Canyon. I found the revolver in the dam. I don't know even what's at Ash Canyon. Oh, there's a backpack? How much weight do you gain from you? I don't know if we could go on no adventure like that. That sounds wicked hardcore. That's far. Oh yeah, I think there were some trailers over here or something. Like I vaguely remember this. Yeah, I remember. Okay, I remember this. Yep, from the story. I made my way up here. I think that's where you. Wasn't there a mine? I don't remember now. Workbench here. Oh,
I need more of that.
Sardines, great. Still can't believe my first playthrough we did of this, I died because I ate some sardines. Doesn't get much more hardcore than that.
Could end up being useful.
Okay, I have a terrible memory. I barely remembered this area. And I played it like a month ago. Okay, I play a lot of games, so they all kind of stack on top of each other. I feel like I do a lot of brain dumping when it comes to video games just because I play so many of them. But I generally, when I start getting back into something, I'm like, oh, okay, I remember that. And like, you know, like it kind of flows back, but... a lot of the time I feel like a straight up idiot. No, this is still our second play. Yeah, we haven't died. No, we haven't died. Anthony, what's going on? I'm actually heading up towards that memento cache that we found the letter for. That porta potty water? Nah, dude. Porta potty water is that blue chemical shit, man. Yeah, what do the maple trees look like? Just so I know what to look for, because I think these ones here, right? Let me take a mental note of what all these look like. I don't know what this one is. This is cedar, right? Oh, no, this is maple. They look like that. For any of you guys wondering, they look like that. I don't know how many you need, though. Do you need more than one sapling? Because that would be annoying. Nope, we just need one. All right, so we just got to cure that bad boy. Well, I'll check it out, man. See, but Val, look, I'm confused now, though, because I got a pretty decent memory. I could be wrong and be mistaking you for someone else. But I was playing basketball the other night, because you seem like you got some really good basketball knowledge, bro. But I feel like when I was playing basketball the other night, weren't you not happy that I was playing it? Yo, we found another revolver. I swear it was you, and you're like, yo, fuck this.
I need to drop something.
Fred, what's up, brother? How you doing? Maybe it was boring because I wasn't playing in the 80s. Now I'm playing in the 80s. Case I can't stop thinking about your army stories when I see a porta potty. Hey, dude, that's how it is for me. Maureen with the 9 months. Memory slipping because you're an 80s baby. Yeah, that's what I had a feeling, you know, the 80s start to catch up to you a little bit. Things start getting a little fuzzy, you know. Yeah, I just got another revolver, but 2 revolvers really doesn't do anything for me because you only shoot one at a time. I'd rather would have gotten a rifle. Get my hands on a hunting rifle would be elite status because I'd not be able to drop things like deer. Quick, one shot, boom. Why does this reset me all the way down though? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I could probably take that deer with the revolver, right? 7.4 pounds of meat, chat. Oh, meat. We're almost up to this memento cache. The rest of the weight was, you know, guts, butts, fur and hide. And what the fuck? Chat, so can I drop that thing with my revolver? Yo, think of the meat, chat. Think of the meat. We could just play Ring Around the Rosie around the car and we'll just keep shooting it. Fuck, man. Wanted to check that area, but... yeah. This game is kind of like, you got one life, chat, so let's be smart with our single life. Yeah, they're smelling that meat on me. It's not like, you know, those other games where it's like, oh yeah, you know, I'll just respawn, it's all good.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry. About the bear trap? Nah, I don't got nothing. I don't have nothing. I don't think I messes with really with the bears. Feels like a lot of gear.
Feels like night is coming.
We're venturing off pretty far. Now the thing is I want to start shuttling some of this gear back to my original base location. The only thing I'm worried about is the weight is going to be. Can you use whetstones to keep your knives in good condition? I'm not exactly sure, Jeffrey, what the whetstones are used for. I haven't really tried yet. But that would make sense. Yeah, I feel like I am being a little loose with my ammunition. Because there's no loot respawn in the game, so unless you're crafting bullets, I feel like eventually you're gonna run out. Now the good thing is we'll still have access to bow and arrow. Trying to cut off some of this trip here, see if we can a little bit of a shortcut. There's our bridge. Yeah, we were able to cut off good distance right there. Yeah, my goal would be able to get back to the cabin. Like I said, the only problem is I have so much food and stuff here that I would love to bring back with me. I would love to bring it back. The main issue, though, is weight. The other thing is I can make trips up and down the rope. You know what I mean? Like bring gear down, drop it on the ground, go back up. You know what I mean? Bring gear down, drop it on the ground, go back up, and we could play that game. And then bring it over to the other rope, bring little bits of it up at a time. And then once we have it all stacked up on the top, then we just pick it all up and head out with it. But going up and down that rope would, oh man, it would take so much stamina. Now the shed thing that the sled that you drag behind you, I won't be able to. Would I be able to go up a rope with that?
I can barely walk with this much gear.
So it's only good on even ground. No ropes, no caves. Let's see, we got a bunch of wolf pelts here. I wonder if we can strip down some of our clothes instead of wearing the multiple, because clothes do add up to be quite heavy. And like I said, I got a lot of gear on, you know what I mean, to keep the weather down, but I'm not even getting cold at all. So I feel like we could sacrifice, because I feel like it's one of those things you got to kind of trade off in this game. It's like you could stay super warm, but then your clothing is going to take up most of your carry capacity. So then it's like I could strip some of that off, get a little lighter, you know what I mean, at the expense of just having to warm up. These wool climate socks actually seem pretty nice. Really? Keep your hunger out of the red for 3 days. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, I feel like we are starting to get to the point food-wise where we could probably maintain a decent level of not starving. And that would definitely help out. But 3 days is a long time, so that's not something I could really plan around right now.
Turned out pretty well.
Trying to see how much weight I could potentially shed. So much meat. So much meat. Like this, when I tell you we have so much food here, guys, it's insane. Look at all that. Still got a rabbit that we never processed. Where's my rabbit? Is it rot? Might have rotted. Yeah, my bird and my rabbit rotted. Yeah, we got so much food, guys. It's just like, I know I want to bring the broth back. No, I want to bring the broth, but there's just so much shit we could use for food. Yeah, we're good on food here, but not back at my base, and that's what I was trying to tell you. There's no way I'd be able to... Because realistically, the stuff I would want to bring back would be my pelts. We'd want to bring back the pelts. Let me see how cold we are if I go out like this. So my warmth bonus is still... We're still chilling. Yeah, so we would want to bring pelts, water, not concerned about, food, and then obviously just some important tools and stuff. I've been eating what we needed to eat to stay alive, Val, but I was kind of just been stockpiling. I guess the good thing is we do have enough food, honestly, to hold us over for the trip back. Stay good, and then I'm gonna need... So hard to figure out what I want to bring. I got to get out of the red and pretty much see you know what that was a lot of lands, what my overall carrying capacity is, and then once we get our carrying capacity figured out, we'll go from there. I dropped one of my revolvers. You need 2 more pellets for the wolf jacket. I mean, yeah, so I want to bring the deer, at least 2 wolf pelts. The books and stuff would be nice, but we can't afford to carry it. I have to bring my bedroll, because it's the only one I have. Okay, so trying, guys. I'm trying my hardest to cut down on the non-essential things that we don't. Bring the emergency stim. Nah, fuck it. We won't need that. Okay, so let me sleep. We'll see how much we have tomorrow, like after sleeping and not being tired. Okay, so we can hold 30. All right, so we'll start off with the essentials. Wolf pelt 1, wolf pelt 2, deer, maple. Okay, so that was not that bad. Got enough water. Let's see here. No, it's extra tools. Okay, so I want the broth. Grab the oats, salt. Sucks that all this venison will go bad. But now at least we know we have the means to hunt. So honestly, killing that deer was a waste. That's on me, but you gotta see how quick. Just grabbing that little bit of stuff that we grabbed. I can't even afford to bring any of the... Because we're not going to come back here for a while, chat. So all that food, regardless, is going to spoil. You know what I mean? Which is fine. It doesn't really matter. Grab the shell casings. Grab these fuses. Grab the scrap metal. Grab the wire. Matches. Bring all my medical stuff. Bring those shoes. Actually, we'll just rip the shoes apart here for the leather. So I need cured leather. 1 hour and 15 minutes.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
I don't think this is gonna really matter, chat. I feel like it's still just gonna disappear, but not that I mean, if we ever need to come back, I guess it'll all be out here. Okay. So that's pretty much all the mandatory shit that I need. Look at this. Delicious food, man. I'm just gonna drink a bottle of syrup real quick. Drink a soda. Kidor with the 22 months. I appreciate it. How you doing today? We already hit the hydro dam. I ended up getting a revolver under the stairs. I didn't get a rifle though. Yeah, so we got some good stuff. I'm doing good, Godova. I'm doing good. We head over here. We got some good stuff. We got some good stuff. Still a lot of stuff in this area, so if we ever are struggling for loot, we can obviously come back over here, but Adam, I hope the fam's okay, man. Yeah, my wife and kids were actually out at a flower store or some shit, and got freaking stuck inside from a damn tornado. Yeah, I'm trying to not do any like sprinting or anything like that, just so we could maintain our energy levels. We don't want to gas out before we can even go up the rope. What time are you doing food? Are you doing food? Can you order like 15? And I'll go get them. Oh, yeah, no, this was like a month or so, like a little over a month ago that happened, Troy. Yeah, they're good. Dude, climbing down isn't that bad. See, the thing I like about Mystery Lake, though, the location that we're at, is it seems to be nice and centralized, you know, for all the different regions, compared to this one, which is a bit out of the way. And you can't, like, go flat ground, you know what I mean? You gotta, like, go up through the ropes and then through caves and shit like that, so... Okay, stamina can handle this a lot better when we're not starving. So we don't have to worry about our exhaustion level anymore. So that's, yeah, that's the last rope we had to go up. Now we just got to go back through the cave. But the good thing is we'll be able to craft up the wolf coat. All right, we'll be able to do the bow and arrow. So that's two awesome crafts that we'll be able to get going. We'll be able to craft up the advanced crampon, or the improvised crampons for our feet, to help us. We'll be able to do, and then my last goal would be able to make one of those sleds so we can drag shit behind us. Probably could have grabbed up a little extra coal as we were passing through here. Damn bear, man. I bought this like portable AC thing, chat, for my office because it gets, especially during the summertime, it was so hot, and then with all the computers and lights and stuff like that, it gets really warm in here. And it's a Hisense. I got it from Lowe's, and man, that thing's a piece of shit. Like, it works good when it works, but it just randomly just stops cooling and just sets itself back to like 75 degrees for no reason. She's busted. It's not like it wasn't expensive. I'm gonna get this little birch stick here too. Oh, you know, tell me that's 2 maples right there. Are you fucking kidding me? Recon, thank you so much for the super chat. Yo, Jeffrey, for real, dude, you got to keep putting it to 61 like over and over again, dude. This shit makes no sense. Jeffrey got the same one I got, man, because you keep going, having to go, it'll like reset to like set, like right now it's set to 72. So I have to get up and go set that shit back to 61, dude. That shit it's just dumb. But it didn't do that when I first got it. It was perfectly fine. Yeah, we got 2 freaking maples. Like it's I think we need maples for other stuff too, so that works. Need 4 maples for the sled? Okay. Four for the sled, so we're gonna need 2 more then. But now we know what the maples look for. We at least know what we're looking for, so it makes it much easier. As you can see, I can just to spot them, where before I wouldn't even have known. It sounds like nonsense, not Hisense. Yo, Hisense, you know, the first ever flat screen TV I ever bought in my life, chat, owned, because back obviously we were really poor at back in. I've explained that story multiple times, but we were like really, really broke, guys. So the only way I was able to get like a legit nice flat screen TV, and I had like a 60-inch or something like that, or 65-inch. It was I got it from like Rent-A-Center though, which is now I look back, I'm like, yo, Rent-A-Center was such a fucking scam. But TVs were just expensive because you could get a decent like 4K flat screen for like $200 nowadays. Yo, back then, TVs were just stupid expensive or something. I don't know, but we pretty much had we were renting TVs from like Rent-A-Center and stuff. So I remember it was Black Friday. I went to Walmart and got my first TV that I bought, chat. It was mine, and it was a Hisense, and it was all right. It worked. The like smart software in it like shit the bed after a couple months and was absolute garbage and slow. So we had to buy like the little Roku sticks that you plug into it because the I feel like that's a lot of TVs. I even bought I got a Samsung. Is it a Samsung? I don't know what brand it is. I think it's a Samsung. No, it's a Vizio. I got a Vizio 70-inch, chat, that I got as an open box from Best Buy. And I got it like half off. And even the Vizio, which Vizio used to be a pretty good brand, the smart TV program in that is shit. So I feel like nowadays it's like you got to get like the little Roku or the Apple, Google TV type shit to plug in, because if not, like the smart TV programs run like crap. Now I get maybe if you get like an expensive TV like a Sony or something really nice, maybe the programs are better. But at least the ones I have, they're trash. Like they're really, really bad. Always. Does anybody else have that issue where they just like they freeze all the time? Like the smart TV programs like freeze, or they're just really, really slow? I just feel like it's all smart TV like programs are just dookie. All right, so we got a bunch of hides up there curing now, chat. In good shape. Got all this broth too. I know you guys are seeing my stockpile here. I know it's impressive, chat. I know. I'm not trying to like brag about it, but we got 3 things of broth, 2 things of flour. Like, come on, chat. We're rolling in it. Got a broth here too. See how many, look at all them broths. Look at all that broth, chat. We got food. And then all we gotta do is a little bit of hunting and fishing. So like, if like be honest, chat. Be honest, right? Say you walk into my house for the first, like my you come in from the outside and you're like, boom. You're like, damn, bro. Like, how many of you guys would be like, yo, you're stocked with food? Or is this like, would you consider this like stocked or like a little bit? Recon, thank you for the re-up on the membership too. I appreciate it, man. Like, I got 2 bags of flour, chat. Well, Humble, there should be blizzards. I didn't turn blizzards off because I was thinking that, not this episode, last episode, because I was like, man, we haven't really seen a blizzard compared to like when I first, it was nonstop blizzards. I just lowered the blizzard frequency down 1 level and we just haven't got any. So yeah, it's pretty weird now we're getting like no blizzards. I don't know if it's just luck of the draw or how the game is or whatnot, or the regions I'm in. I don't know if maybe certain regions are more prone to blizzards than others. I don't know yet, but yeah, we haven't really got hit with any blizzards yet, which is kind of weird. Yeah, but we're swimming, yeah, we're swimming in the loop. But we're gonna end it here, guys. I'm gonna go eat some dinner, and then I will be back in a little bit. I think we're gonna probably do more Mass Effect tonight. I think we might do another episode of Mass Effect. So I do appreciate you guys so much. Hopefully I'll see a bunch of you guys over in the next stream. If not, though, hey, you have a great rest of your night. Remember, if you guys are enjoying this and you want more Long Dark Survival, smash that like button, drop comments, helps, you know, circulate the video, get it out there. And yeah, again, I appreciate you all. Hope you all have a great rest of your night, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.